Hold. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1. Check. Sancho. Check. Left. Right. Left. Hold. Check. What's advance? Right down. Right down. Shoot. Nice run. All right, stand at this.
He'll go.
Settle up. All right. Attention.
Is ready for inspection, sir.
Right. Open order march. Close order march.
united celebrate together the victories won for our liberation. Let us dedicate ourselves to rise together to defend our liberty and unity. Oh, sons and daughters of Africa, flesh of the sun and flesh of the sky, let us make Africa the tree of life. Let us all unite and sing together to uphold upon the frame of destiny, our destiny. Let us dedicate ourselves to fight together, all lost in peace and justice order. Oh, sons and daughters of Africa, flesh of the sun and flesh of the sky, let us make Africa the tree of life. Let us all unite and toil together to give the best we have to Africa, the cradle of mankind and fount of culture, our pride and hope and break of dawn. Oh, sons and daughters of Africa, flesh of the sun and flesh of the sky, let us make Africa the tree of life. Sigeleli Africa, malupaganisu pandalaya, izwa imitandazo yetu. Sigelela zina, lusaponayo, morena muluka sichaba Yesu, oferice din jole maswenye, si volute, si chabasa, Yesu, si chabasa, South Africa, South Africa, et diplom van onseye,
front.
Black Bearers, right 10. 1, 2, 3. Black Bearers, right and left. Quick march. Right wing. Left wing. Black Bearers, hold. Start. 1.
Right. Move to the right in twos. Right 10.
1, 2, 3.
Parade. Quick mark time. Right. 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 Parade. Right. Squat. Hold. Settle up, let's work together. Right. By the right. This way. By the left. Quick march. Left. Right. Left to in. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left to in. Go. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Salute to the right. To the right. Salute. Right. 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 Left. Right. Right. I do it. Left. Right. Left. Right. Eyes front. Left. Right. Left. Right.
We are requesting everyone to enter the hall. Can we all enter the hall? We all know where we were seated. Can we go back where we were seated and wait Executive Mayor to enter the hall? Thank you.
Right before their eyes and shines in all its glory. They never ever see. I see you in a different light, candlelight, moonlight. I see you in a different way, through different eyes, and so nice. Situation, knocking everybody off their feet. Ain't nobody can hold my attention. You hold my attention easily. You work your magic in a room. Who can help but notice you? Shining brightly, you're the star. Ever sure of who you are. I'm still get those butterflies. Crazy after all this time. I wonder if you realize what you mean to me, what
Good morning, everybody.
What you mean to me, what you mean to me.
The chambers.
Thank you so much. Good morning, councillors. Good morning, everyone. Dumela, Molweni, Sanbonane, Khuyemore. Ladies and gentlemen, let's remain standing, please. I'm going to call upon Reverend Sizakele Mufukeng to open this council with a prayer. Councillors, order. Councillors, let's behave, please. Let's behave, please, councillors. We have visitors today. Order, councillors, please. Thank you so much. Over to you, Reverend.
Ndatekima yaka kawena utwa kiritoriso Tatekima kima yaka kawena utwanetwi kiritoriso umurena mama ukhosi yadi molifatin lena lima hodimo hahuya twanali utlatla macholo uqhoboshiani ya molemo sa feleng o Jehova ya dutseng tironing ya hae o etsa ntho e ratang o sinatla sa lehodimo uNkulunkulu wenza konke ngesikhathi sakho nalilanga uNkulunkulu ongcwele sililetha kuwe sicela ukuthula sicela amandla sicela konke egameni lika Jesu Kristu waseNazaretha konke kuyokhulumeka namhlanje Nkosi makube yimpumelelo kuko konke umuntu okhona kule ndawo siyabonga Father because you are God. Lord, you said in your word sikubize ngaso sonke isikhathi wena uNkulunkulu uyohlala ukhona namhlanje ke mdala weinsuku senza konke ngelakho igama ngoba igama lakho lingumbhoshongo namandla. We thank you Father God and we honor you and we believe uNkulunkulu ongcwele ukuthi mase sikubizile kule ndawo konke kuyenzakala ngoba wena uNkulunkulu uhlala ukhona uthi 2 or 3 when are gathered by your name ukhona. Right now my Father we humble ourselves sicela wena mdala weinsuku ungenelele wenze njengokusho kwakho egameni lika Jesu. Amen.
Thank you so much, Mama Mfundisi wethu. Siyabonga. ngokusivuselela nokusivulela umsebenzi. We appreciate a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, our council is constitutionally open now. Let me introduce myself because we have visitors today. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Bongile Sokuza. I am the Speaker of Emfuleni Local Municipality. I am going to be a program director today, but here at Emfuleni, when we have Soma, it's different from other municipalities. Our Soma is a special council city. Thank you so much. So then now, I'm going to call, it's me. It's me now, the Speaker of Council. Sorry. Oh, okay, you are correct, Executive Mayor. Executive Mayor said, call yourself Speaker, man. So thank you so much. I'm going to do opening and welcome. Okay. Honorable Executive Mayor, Councillor Sipho Danyane Khatebe, Acting Chief Whip of Council, Councillor Phala, order, councillors, please. Councillors, I requested you before I start that today we have visitors. Let's behave, please. Acting Chief Whip of Council, Councillor Njanyana Phala, members of Mayoral Committee, honorable councillors, the political management team from Lesedi Local Municipality, Executive Mayor, Councillor Nkosi Mluleki, Speaker of Council, Councillor Phindile Mpevu, Chief Whip of Council, Councillor Themba Gama, Sidibeng District Municipality, the Executive Mayor, Notsi Ekholo, Councillor Lerato Maloka, Speaker of Council, Councillor Muiponi Mudikeng, Chief Whip of Council, Councillor Mamohale Moloi, Lekgolokwe Lekotswana, Midvaal District Municipality, Executive Mayor, Councillor Peter Texira, Speaker of Council, Councillor Alan McLachlan, Chief Whip of Council, Councillor Phil Pretorius, leaders of political parties, leaders of faith-based organizations, representatives from SASA, representatives from IEC, representatives from Department of Education, representative from Home Affairs, community development workers, ward committee members, distinguished guests, all protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all as we are convened in this special council meeting to accord the executive mayor an avenue to deliver the State of the Municipality address. The summer is a crucial occasion in the calendar of the Emfuleni local municipality, wherein the executive mayor will outline the municipality's past achievements and setbacks, as well as the current intervention, legislative proposal and policy directions for the upcoming financial year. The executive mayor, Councillor Sipho Danyana Khatebe, will provide us first-hand information on the status of municipality, on both the financial and non-financial performance of the municipality. Honorable councillors and distinguished guests, I am very excited by the renewed energy and sense of agency that both the political and administrative leadership of this municipality has recently espoused. The new energy is upon us, and I am confident that this dedication and energy to serve will be in the best interest of our people. Ladies and gentlemen, this summer is convened as we are beginning the month of July, the month in which we remember the birthday of a world-renowned icon and father of our nation, Utatu Madiba, Nelson Rolihlahla Mandela. I implore all of us to embrace the spirit of this great statesman by giving back to our communities in different ways, whether through charitable causes or any other means. Let's offer ourselves and our resources to the less needy. Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned earlier, our meeting is centered around the municipality address by the executive mayor, wherein we expect His Excellency to outline objectives and deliverables for the year ahead, highlight achievement in the past year, flag challenges, and outline interventions to unlock development and for the coming financial year. Without further ado, I would like to welcome you once more to this State of Municipality address. Ke a leboga. Thank you. Ngiyabonga. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for giving me a round of applause. It's only EFF councillors who are folding their arms. I don't know what's going on today. Okay. Oh, that is why you are sad. It's because of water. My office. Okay, no. No. I think my office will bring water as councillors. Okay, no, it's okay. So thank you so much, councillors. Ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to call upon Setswana dancers to entertain us. Lerato, can you please come forward? Lerato ala. Ai ha ke a utlwa medidi etsane man. Ala talente baneng ba rona hle bathong. Wow. That's good. Thank you so much, Ausi Lerato. Ladies and gentlemen, now is going to be a candlelight prayer service. Who's going to do candlelight? Ladies and gentlemen, I don't see any name here of somebody who's going to do the candlelight for us. Hi. Thank you so much. I'm going to call upon Prophet Mofokeng to come forward and do the candlelight for us. Over to you, Prophet. Accept.
Hallelujah. 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 Ngizocela sonke sime ngenyawo. Rekopa kaofela re meng ka maoto. Can you all stand up? Ria hubo kamurena rinserita bela wena risapila hamunati kapabalo ripolo sitswe Tswe kamuha gadineho so shetsa rekulaha leli hulu lerintabi sitseng bilu umudimu ntate umudimu mura umudimu moya o halalelang uya halalela wena Jehova wa magutla re Ebeneza mudimu wa runa usiqine kwaze kwabala mudimu ya matla ohle mudimu ya phahametseng dintho tsohle mudimu wa ka ke tlisa setjhaba sa hao wena ka lebitso le matla la morena Jesu Kriste wa Nazareta ke rapella setjhaba sa hao sa Emfuleni kaofela sa Valley kaofela ke bua matla ke bua bophelo ho sona ka lebitso le phahameng la Morena Jesu Kriste wa Nazareta. Haibe wena Jehova ya thowelang vale kaofela, ya tlisang kgotso, ya tlisang lerato ka lebitso le matla la Morena Jesu Kriste wa Nazareta. Modimo ya sa hlolweng ke letho, re dutse ditshepisong tsa hao. O itse Jehova ha re o bitsa Jehova ka dipelo tsa rona. Wena Jehova o tla etsa ka mokgwa modimo wa ka rona re o kopileng ka teng. Ka jeno Jehova re a ikokobetsa, re tla ho wena modimo wa ka, re o tlolla matsoho, re ikokobetsa, re ikopela tshwarelo ho dintho tsohle Jehova tse re di entseng tse seng tsa hao modimo wa ka, ka lebitso le matla la Morena Jesu Kriste wa Nazareta. My Father, I pray for our Father Sipho Khatebe, our mayor, ka lebitso le matla la Morena Jesu Kriste wa Nazareta. Modimo wa ka ke wena ya mo kgethileng ho tloha pupelong ya mme wa hae, wa mo kgetha, wa mo bitsa ka lebitso. Modimo wa ka ke wena sinatla hodima hae, modimo ya halalelang. There's no weapon that is formed against him that shall prosper in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Jeremiah 33 verse 3 says, bitsang ho nna minna ke tla le bontsha tsohle tse patuweng. O modimo ya sa hluleheng, o modimo ya keke ya hluleha. Modimo wa ka sedibeng se Emfuleni will never be the same. Ka lebitso le matla la Morena Jesu Kriste wa Nazareta, khanya ke ena Jehova, re hlaisetsa wena, re re wena modimo wa ka kenella ho ntho tsohle tse hlokahalang, kenella from the big office to the small office. Ka lebitso le matla la Morena Jesu Kriste wa Nazareta. Nkulunkulu namandla onke, nguNkulunkulu othi wena uhleli ubhekile, wenza into oyithandayo. Yehlisa umoya wakho ingcwele, yehlisa umoya wakho ingcwele, yehlisa umoya wakho ingcwele egameni lika Jesu Kristu waseNazareta. Riboko shite mandara baba yeterebo sianda rikerebo boyaterebo siande. In the name of Jesus, my Father, I pray and I believe, my Father, as your servant, as I stand and agree with Emfuleni, all things shall come to pass. Konke uNkulunkulu okwenzekile kwakudala siyakwesusa sibiza wena egameni lika Jesu Kristu waseNazareta. Hallelujah. In Jesus' name we praise. In Jesus' name we praise the Lord. Amen.
Thank you so much, councillors, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Prophet Mofokeng. You know, Rebatu Babatu, how yetsuwa candlelight really is touching us, because re hopola ba re sile ba se ba le siko, di families tsa rona, di relatives tsa rona, bana ba bo rona. Re hopola basebetsi ba Emfuleni. I think this year is 23, if I'm not mistaken. Basebetsi Councillor Mtaung ba re sile ka candlelight yenana. Setjhaba kaofela se tsamaileng selemong sena, re re memoya ya bona e robale ka kgotso. Re a leboha Prophet. Ke khutlela programming. Ladies and gentlemen, so now I'm going to call upon Tsietsi Foundation to perform by Zulu tradition. Izani phambili. nina bakwaZulu nizosibonisa ukuthi nizosenzelani. Hey wena. Hantse re emetse Zulu dance, office ya ka e tla lefa metsi just for 2 minutes. Let's remain silent, please. Kido, just distribute the water.
We're not here.
Abai.
It's Lama, especially in Bomi, because it's going to change the whole program of the setup.
Imbongi iphike.
I'm just welcome mayor. I want to say that the Lana is trying to dance.
Okay.
And so Monday, welcome mayor. So because I want to the
Anixolelanga ukuthi kunembongi, and that is why mina ndifaka aba bendibafaka ukuthi ba welcome ume.
Akunembongi.
Akunambongi.
Nembongi. Tswana nhlaba. Tswana nhlaba. Welcome mayor.
Okay. Oh, abekho la.
Yeah.
Ngezwe bathi abakafiki, but ke sizoqhubeka. Dimakatso ntsha metsi a o hle bana ba ka le ske la etsa lerata. I'm giving you 3 minutes because I'm going to call Imbongi ngesiXhosa, the poet. 699 ka speed.
Welcome the mayor. Yes, I mean that they're going to call the mayor to come on stage. But as he comes on stage, they can go.
Okay. Utocela 69.
That's fine. I'm not So it's a man is excellence.
Yes, Councillor. Oh, okay. My office, I gave you 3 minutes for distribution of waters. But ngathi ngezwe ngathi niyaxoxa lapha. Okay. For these 3 minutes, because my office, I can't. Limit? No, Zulu dance is not yet here, councillors. So that is why I gave my office 3 minutes. I'm going to call upon the poet. So for that 3 minutes, because you are busy, let me entertain you for this 2 minutes. It's 1 minute now. We glorify your name, 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 we magnify your name, we magnify your name, we magnify your name. mwima nifayone sikwenza mkhulu wena sikwenza mkhulu wena sikwenza mkhulu wena sikwenza mkhulu wena. Order, councillors. God is good, councillors, all the times. Thank you so much. You are done. Thank you so much, my office. I appreciate a lot. So let's go back to our agenda. So I'm going to call upon Imbongi, the poet. Imbongi isondele, because now I'm going to call in Xhosa, they say usingaye. Usingaye isiXhosa. Esize ngaye namhlanje. Usingaye usingaye namhlanje. So then, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call our executive mayor, Councillor Sipho Mdanyani Khatebe, to come and address us. Mayisondele nembongi ke kaloku. Nangu mfoka Khatebe uyeza.
Ututhambo ngasiyekeli. Oliver Tambo ungasiyekeli. Usobuku ngamuyekeli. Oliver Tambo ungamuyekeli. Umalimu ngamuyekeli. Oliver Tambo ungamuyekeli. Uzowapolisa. Ngiyabonga. Kibitse Sobukwe. Kabitsa Biko. Kabitsa Winnie Mandela. Kabitsa Teresa Ramashamule. Kabitsa Reed Mukwena. Kabitsa the Shaville 6. Songs for Bungane. In 1902, they erased us in Vereeniging. Foreigner forging peace with our enslavement. In Vereeniging, they made us animals while stealing our animals. Farmer fought for rain in the peace of our land. In 1902, they erased us in Vereeniging. In Everton, we boycotted. At Top Liquation, we rioted. In Colebrook Mine, they buried us alive. In Shaville, the passes we rejected. In 1902, they erased us in Vereeniging. In 1984, Val rose in uprisings. In 1984, Shaville 6 refused to die. In Nangalembe, they shot us while we prayed. In Buipatong, they killed us in our sleep. In Shaville again, we signed the constitution in 1902. They erased us in Vereeniging. Diboko ke thapelo, rona re tlisitse thapelo. Le kwa lehae la bahale, dikgutlo di tharo ya bone e kwalwa kwena. O mohale ya tswileng maroleng. Setjhaba se o ratile e mautie metsi a kena ka tlung. Dikgutlo di tharo ya bone e kwala kwena. E maolwane ntwa ya bonkgono le bontatemoholo. O ba hlokomele bo meno masweu ke bao ka marumo ka tlasa dikobo. O ba phoqe ba lakaletsi sena setulo se sa bona. O hopole dikano ntwa ke a khumamela. O se le ba le thomo ya setjhaba bona ba mahetleng a hao. Dikgutlo di tharo ya bone e kwala kwena. Ditaelo tsa badimo tsela ke ya hao. O laole ka lerato ka kgotso le kganya. Mahlase monna o mahlaba kgoho ka lemao. Wena o le komanisi o lwana ntwa e kgubedu. O nahana o mahareng a tsela o shebile 2026 hloma ka marumo lefatshe le kgutlela direng. Hlophisa masole ena ntwa o kekebe wa e hlola o le mong. Hlokomela setjhaba tshepo ya bona e mahetleng a hao. We Pungane mfana kithi sonke sibheke kuwena. Gadebe, Zikode, Gobizembe, Ngelengele, Sabela mthunzi omuhle. Wena ofulela kube mnyama njengamafu emvula. Sabela muthi omkhulu. Sabela makhulukhulu. Wena onamehlo amakhulu. Ungundlebe ezikhanya ilanga. Hlubi elihle. Zinyane likamkhuhlane. Mzuka likaBhebhe usondezi nomaqala mntana kaNomfanelo wena mdayisi. Wesinkwa semihla ngemihla. Umkhulu Bhungane. uNkulunkulu mkhulu kodwa akekho lingana noBhungane. Mashiya mahle, Skoloza, esimehlo abovu, mashwabadele washwabadele inkomo neimpondo zawo. Umkhulu Bhungane, uNkulunkulu mkhulu kodwa akekho olingana noBhungane.
Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Okay. Batho ba bo rona ke kopa re thuleng re ske ra etsa lerata re mameleng executive mayor o tlo addressa ska hane ke tshilo hane re qala ho ba fitlileng late hore this is a special council. So then re a le kopa tswetswe re kopa hore lerata le ske la ba teng bana beso. Di councillor dia complain hore hona le lerata morao mo. Silent please, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay, it's all right. Let's remain silent, it's okay. It's okay, it's all right. Let's remain silent, please. Silent, please. Please, councillors. Please, audience, my lovely audience, my beautiful audience. Let's remain silent, please. Thank you so much. Over to you, Executive Mayor.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. As I'm about to depart, Madam Speaker, let me just quickly raise 3 things. The first one, Madam Speaker, to those who are seeing me for the first time wearing this garment that I'm wearing, let me just indicate that this is a garment of the municipality. The last time it was used, it was during the apartheid era. And I went to the archives. I went to the archives of Emfuleni, and then I found it. And then I said, it's still something that the municipality can still cherish and appreciate. And hence, I'm wearing it today. Secondly, Madam Speaker, I invited all the former mayors of Emfuleni. As of 1995, I'm not sure whether they are here. If they are here, the mayors, our community and the visitors, don't be disturbed by the fellow red berets here. That's how they are, especially when they see people.
Order, councillors, order, please.
Madam Speaker, before I withdraw, I withdrawn that soul.
Okay, councillors, order, please.
The third one, Madam Speaker, the chain that I'm wearing that you once bestowed on my shoulders in 2021, I had time to look at it and had time to study it and try to understand the meaning of it. And one of the things that I realized in this chain, Madam Speaker, all the former mayors during apartheid time, their names are engraved on this. But with all the democratic mayors, none of them appears unto this. We therefore make a commitment as Emfuleni that all their names will appear on this one. Because this is a symbol. This is a symbol of the people of Emfuleni and the people of Val. Let me then enter into the business of the day. Good morning, Madam Speaker, Councillors Bonyile Sokuza, the acting chief whip of the council, Councillor Njanyana Phala, the executive mayor of Sidibeng, Notsiekgolo, Councillor Lerato Maloka, the executive mayor of Midval local municipality, Councillor Peter Texera, the executive mayor of Lisedi municipality, Councillor Mlulegi Nkosi, representatives of COGTA from the provincial and the national government, the leaders of political parties, and also our coalition partners, the municipal manager, Mr. April Ntuli, and the senior management team, leaders from our strategic partners, from business, civil society, and the labor movement. Our special invited guest, representatives of ward committees who are here, the members of the public, and also the members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, Dumelang, Sanbonani, Liabulisi Tielil Shaza, Itiel Macwebe, Elatim Shal Vela, Babuzanu Gutubani Lona, Amakesha to Tanyani, Umamawati Siposezwe. Honorable councillors, esteemed colleagues, and respected leaders, I extend warm greetings to this significant meeting of the Council on the state of the municipal address. This gathering takes place at a pivotal moment in our history, following the landmark general elections that have ushered in a new era of cooperation and collaboration. We must remember that here at Emfuleni, in 2021, we started with a government of local unity. So we are far ahead of the situations that are happening right now. We now have new ministers, we now have new MECs who were sworn in, drawing from the 10 political parties. The majority of these parties are also represented in the municipality. May we take the opportunity to congratulate all the ministers and deputy ministers, all the MECs who have been given the responsibility to take South Africa into the next level. We commit ourselves to work with each other and every one of them to serve our communities. We are fortunate to be sitting here today representing diverse political parties with a fresh mandate from the voters. The election results have sent a clear message. The people demand that we work together to build a better future and better life for all. The ANC, with less than 50% of the vote, has been instructed to engage in constructive coalition politics. As a municipality, we entered into coalition government soon after the 2021 local elections. I'm humbled by the collegiality and the cooperation from all parties which constitute the current government of local unity here at home in Emfuleni. Despite inherent challenges, all coalition partners continue to display political maturity, and I'm therefore proud to announce here and now that we are now ranked as one of the most stable municipalities, especially with a coalition that is happening here in Gauteng. The result of recent nation and provincial elections leave us with no doubt that where there are no outright majorities, coalition governments at whatever sphere will be the reality in the foreseeable future. We therefore need to be pragmatic and put the interest of the voters above our narrow party political confines. We must never be deaf to the Latin adage, which means voice of the people. We therefore continue to call on our residents to participate in our governance structures, including ward committees, and most importantly, integrated development plan and budget processes. The integrated plan process informed the drafting of the budget, on which it's a vehicle for delivery of quality services to our residents. We are therefore looking forward to your active participation in our IDP meetings, which all commence in earnest in September this year. Yeah. I think ngizozwakala kangcono because inokungisitha. Today we embark on a journey guided by action-driven manifesto that prioritized improved service delivery, economic growth, and also the job creation. This manifesto is our collective call to action, and we must respond with ultimate unity, determination, and also with vigor commitment in serving our people of Emfuleni better. This determination is inspired and informed by our theme for this financial year, which says, mastering the art of implementation through consolidating cooperative local governance, service delivery, and fiscal discipline. The theme recognized the 30 years of relentless government activities that has matured through lessons drawn from the service delivery and the refinement of the policies. We no longer have time for discussions. The people expect nothing else but the execution and service delivery. We have dedicated this year to work harmoniously with all our stakeholders and communities in order to fulfill their much desires that they deserve. Let us seize this moment, put aside our differences, and work together to build a better Emfuleni, or the better, brighter future for the residents of Val. The newly elected president of our beloved country made a profound statement in his inauguration speech of 19th June 2024 at the Union Building, when he described the people's calls, when he said, with reference to the citizens, that, I quote, "They have described a country in which all may rise above the circumstances of their birth, nurtured by the loving families, aided by the caring state, and empowered by the initiative, will, and hard work. Through their votes, they have made it clear that they want the basic necessities of life that is comfortable, happy, healthy, and secure. Through their votes, they asserted that they want enough food to eat, water that is clean, affordable electricity that is viable at all times." Close quote. I am honored to stand before you today to review our progress and reflect on our journey thus far. As we gather to assess our performance and visit our plans, I am reminded of the immense responsibility we bear in serving our community. Our annual review of the budget and IDP is a critical moment for us to take stock of our achievements, confront our challenges, and refocus our efforts. Over the past year, we have made significant strides. However, we are also aware of the obstacles that lie ahead and the areas where we needed to improve. As we move forward, our commitment remains unwavering to deliver quality services, promote economic growth, and enhance the quality of life for all our residents. The review process is crucial in ensuring that our plans are aligned with the needs of our communities, that we are working towards a common goal. Madam Speaker, fellow councillors, residents of Emfuleni, it is clear that the country has begun a new path for a new reconstruction, not only of the physical infrastructure to respond to the quality of life and cost of living, but also to reshape our characterizations of our commitment to rebuild a new vision that will bind us as one of our commitment as one nation that share a common future through a collective dream. Emfuleni is an opportunity to promote the objectives envisaged by the national dialogue and localize it to our benefit. Let us engage in constructive dialogue. Let us share ideas. Let us collaborate to build a brighter future for the people of Emfuleni. The Sidibeng vision of the VAL in the 21st century, the VAL 21, must be led by the municipality that constitute 80% of this region. Our baseline is a critical consideration for what we are dealing with. Our integrated development plan for 2021-2026 acknowledges our current socio-political environment in the VAL, which reflect the situation in the country, which is complex and is influenced by various factors. The economic and social impact of the local community of the VAL is influenced by the factors that include electricity supply shortage, which is largely responsible for constrained economic activity and increased operating cost of many businesses. This limitation has an impact on business development and the introduction of more industries and new human settlement to accommodate many new families and many new businesses. I thought you'll be here next to me, Councillor Mthembu, and give me anything that I request. Manje umshana uhleli kude. Nanya nomunye umshana. Abathi nix kumalu. The renewal and the new generation to enter social fabric with ease under a sustainable social and economic environment. Unemployment is another critical challenge with major social and economic impact in our communities. The unemployment rate in the VAL is very high and it's sitting at 57%, and job creation has not kept up with the growing labor force, resulting in a rising number of unemployed people, but in particular, unemployed young people. Inequality and poverty is one of the most important factors that appeared in the manifesto of the majority of the parties in the build-up to 2029 elections, 2024-29 May elections. South Africa is one of the highest inequality rates in the world, and poverty remains a significant challenge, with a consumption expenditure Gini coefficient of 0.67 in 2021. In the President's own words, in an interview held with ANC Today of the 28th June 2024, the President of the Republic and the President of the ANC said the following, I quote, "The fact that there is broad consensus among the parties on the priorities of the incoming administration gives us encouragement that the government of national unity will indeed take the country forward. Emanating from the priorities outlined in the statement of intent, the parties will further refine GNU's program, including the proposed national dialogue framework or processes. In a robust defense of the first government of national unity, that was in 1994, President Nelson Mandela described it as an enduring national consensus that is neither an imposition of one party over others, nor a honeymoon premised on the fickle whims of fleeting romance. The state is true today. Madam Speaker, fellow councillors, we must, however, accept that with all the post-elections engagements that are unfolding in our country, the inequality and poverty that exist compels us to accept that social cohesion is necessary, that social security is an unavoidable support that must be given to our citizens. The rising cost of living further compounds the situation. The impact of COVID-19 pandemic has exacerbated socio-economic challenges, and the recovery is in employment that has been slow. Growing social demands for government support could put the sustainability of public finances at risk if they are to be met in full. That is the motivation for us that while we must support the social wage in the form of basic income grant, which is under consideration by the government, we must, however, commit to rebuild the economy and create jobs in order to reduce dependency of the people towards. It is important to start our report to the residents of the Vaal with an outline of the economic advances that we are making. This is critical because it addresses the very essence of our being, the quality of life and the future of our children and the future of this region. The pillars of our growth have been placed beyond our Emfuleni LET strategy due to the vast needs that we have identified and the structural challenges that exist within our region. The provincial and the national government have given us the Vaal Special Economic Zone to coordinate all our efforts to augment the municipal efforts. We must pay special gratitude to the Deputy Minister that is now out of office, Minister Fikile Machola, who initiated and led the rejuvenation of the Vaal 21 vision. Today we are proud to state that Vaal 21 is really on course. The Vaal River City is no longer a long-term dream, but it's a physical reality we see when we drive around our region. The R42 interchange, which represents the biggest road infrastructure project seen here in Gauteng and in the Vaal in decades, has begun in earnest. This road interchange is a direct investment of more than 330 million. This is part of the spatial development framework that connects Sharpeville, that connects Bedworth Park, that with Vereeniging, and also Van der Bijl. This is a direct corridor that represents the spine of the new Vaal River City. I am pleased to confirm that on the 18th June 2024, we attended the Vaal SEZ meeting convened by the then Deputy Minister Fikile Machola, where we received the encouraging reports about the state of the Vaal Special Economic Zone. We can confirm that the future of Vaal is really taking a glorious path for the future generations. We are laying a solid foundation in reviewing the Vaal as the industrial heartland of this country. The Van der Bijl Park SEZ site will be a home to the largest hydrogen energy generation plant. Mitochondria is investing more than 12 billion into this project over the next few years to generate a green energy that will feed the local industries with renewable energies. The Vaal SEZ has already commenced with the fencing of the entire site to provide the necessary security. There are huge opportunities that will accrue to smaller SMMEs and the Black Industrialist Program will be the biggest beneficiary of this hydrogen plant. The meeting further confirmed that the development of the Vaal Aerotropolis has really begun. Our desire to build a world-class cargo and a passenger airport in the region is now getting a serious attention. Citibank of China has invested around 1.4 billion to kickstart the combined SEZ Anchor catalytic project. The first phase of the Aerotropolis will inject about 22 billion with around 12,000 jobs to be created. These infrastructure master plans have been completed. This Vaal Airport will have the capacity to carry 45 million passengers per year and 159 tons of cargo for the very same period. The safety features of this airport will help to secure a high-value cargo of jewelries, cell phones, and computers. Madam Speaker, this security system is really important in order to avoid estimated 40% loss of high-value goods at our Tambo cargo terminals. Our Aerotropolis, with 6,000 hectares of land and space, will also house an agri-zone that will handle the specialized and rare global perishables and livestock facilities. True to our adopted theme, we are executing the Vaal 21 vision with less talk, but showing physical infrastructure and job creation in the real terms. Vaal 21 must integrate the blue inland maritime economy. A smart river city must include our water heritage. We subscribe to the concept of the ocean economy as an evolving development paradigm, which emphasizes a greener, long-term sustainable and inclusive socio-economic path to enjoying the benefits, to expand the economic frontiers of coastal countries beyond their land territories. The Vaal River and the Vaal 21 River City visions are eloquently expressed in the Citibank District Municipality Growth and Development Strategy as the most defining global iconic and political symbol that defines the image, that defines the heritage, and also defines the political history of our region. Cheers. Vumisa, awukhuza ukhansela Sol lapho. Umtshela ukuthi umalume wakho usestage. Ahloniphe. The Maritime Heritage Foundation over the years developed a preliminary assessment of the Vaal Triangle and its history, and leading the roles played by Citibank District Municipality and the ELM on economic development plans amidst service delivery challenges which are part of the old and the neglected infrastructure legacy. The Foundation Heritage expressed its desire to partner with Citibank District Municipality and Emfuleni local municipality to develop a concept of blue inland maritime economy in full integration to planned developments linked to the medium to long-term objectives. The Vaal River provides a 60-kilometer navigable waterways, which are a major attraction to international interest of a varied nature as expressed in the economic benefits of the blue economy. Sedibeng District Municipality and Emfuleni will benefit from co-hosting the conference and developing a meaningful long-term relationship with the stakeholders, especially the private sector. The imperative to grow the economy must be matched with our corresponding commitment to stabilize the finances of this municipality. We adopted our budget on the 24th May 2024, 5 days before the general elections. Our budget is a staggering 8.6 billion for 2024-2025 financial year. The resources of the municipality are really limited, so the budget prioritizes spending on the most critical needs that have been identified by our communities. There are other regulatory assumptions and compliance issues to be considered. The National Treasury encourages municipalities to maintain tariff increase at all levels that reflects an appropriate balance between the affordability to poor households and customers while ensuring the financial sustainability of the municipality. This is an important consideration in the context of our rate of unemployment, which is sitting at 57%. Our budget this financial year and some of the challenges that we are confronting are really serious. The deficit we have and the general cost of our operational budget constitute some of these challenges. The high cost of living is a reality that also confronts the public that we serve. These are real challenges that we must confront as a municipality, starting with our financial performances from the past financial year as the base for the new budget. A deficit of more than 1.7 billion was incurred for the previous year. The deficit was due to the high bulk cost driven by high electricity and also by high water losses, and the high finance cost due to amounts owing to bulk electricity and also bulk water. This is the monster we must confront as the most important task we ask to stabilize our finances. The biggest threat facing the implementation of our team to execute our plans are the real distribution losses. The breakdown tariff increase in some of our key trading services is as follows. The electricity bulk costs are projected to increase with 12.74%, which is the tariff adjustment which was approved by NERSA in 2023. On Friday, 28 June 2024, the Northern Gauteng High Court ordered that only those municipalities that have done the cost of supply studies will be entitled to a tariff increase on 1st July 2024. Emfuleni, therefore, as a municipality, has obtained advice from NERSA about this judgment. We are comfortable that NERSA has undertaken the process that qualifies us to proceed with the implementation of the tariff adjustment based on the studies that were conducted by NERSA on behalf of the affected municipalities. Water bulk costs are projected to increase with 5.9%, which is the tariff increase announced by Rand Water, a 4.9% tariff increment plus 1 additional % to be allocated to Water Demand Management Fund. You will notice, Madam Speaker, that these are regulatory increases that come from the bulk suppliers. It is not of our own making or our own interest. The proposed total revenue budget for the 2024-2025 financial year is 8.6 billion, which is a municipal-owned revenue of around 7.2 billion, or a total of 84%, and government grants and subsidies of around 1.3 billion, or 16% of the total revenue. I mention this because to emphasize that our own revenue remains the biggest amount that carries this municipality. Above all the details of our current budget, we have adopted an unfunded budget. We are working towards a funded budget and compliant budget. We are committed to improve our collection rate towards meeting 85% and above rate as expected by the National Treasury. One of the major challenges facing the municipality, which also contributes to our 23% electricity distribution losses, is the prevalence of illegal connections, and most in our areas of residence, but also with some of the businesses who are also involved in this scheme of illegal connections. The relationship between the services offered by the municipality and the financial position of the institution can really not be separated. Our failure to provide consistent waste management services due to the attachment of bank account by the ESCOM and rainwater respectively, and our inability to replace water and electricity meters resulted in many households declaring a dispute on the waste collection charges in their accounts. We will ensure that electricity department places protective structures over the green boxes to make illegal access very difficult. The budget funding plan will incorporate clear electricity and water reduction strategies. Fellow councillors, the coalition partners and all political parties represented in the council will need to convene a finance and service delivery summit. This summit will be our version of the national dialogue, but at local level. The primary reason for this summit will be ours for participation in the ESCOM debt relief program of National Treasury. Tate Mollo. Tate Mollo. Ntate Mollo. Ntate Mollo. Alderman Mollo. Emma. This figure is a blow to all our attempts to set our financial position to a positive note. Technically, we are trading under conditions of insolvency. We are unable to enjoy a funded budget. Equally, our potential to do borrowings for economic development are also hindered by the very same challenges that I mentioned above. The summit will also take the opportunity to discuss how to support our strategic decision to establish a special purpose vehicle which will soon have all the requirements of a public company owned by both Emfuleni and Rainwater. We must emphasize that this is a public company and therefore none of our public assets are under the threat of privatization. The summit will also discuss how our local communities and business will benefit an adopted procurement plan, which will be discussed with the public as part of our efforts to be transparent. It is the same summit that must plan and adopt the ward-based planning for both service delivery and the discussions on the spatial development framework. We are now compelled, indeed, we are now compelled to introduce an integrated ICT system and its subsystems to ensure that greater coordination of our financial administration and our communication with the customers. We will also by now be able to conduct the verification of all movable assets of council at least once in a financial year. This is an important step that will enhance our auditing process, especially for municipal assets. The financial position of the municipality must reflect the new commitment to operate within the fiscal discipline and to recognize the plight of the poor while they depend on the state for their quality of life. This recognition must also be balanced with the expectation of the affluent communities and businesses. It is the role of the state to balance all these needs. Irrespective of our ideological positions, we all agree that service delivery is a central function of the municipality. The primary purpose of the municipality is to provide essential services to the people who live within their jurisdiction. These services typically includes things like waste collection and sanitation, safe drinking water, road maintenance, and also bylaw enforcement, fire protections, building code and permits, parks and recreation facilities, and such like services. You know the reason ngiphakamisa ngifuna ukunibona kahle. Because some of you are illegal dumpers here in the municipality. There are other reasons. There are other reasons. There are other reasons. There are
Order,
other
councillors.
reasons.
Councillors, order, please.
There are other reasons that the municipality exists too. In some cases, they might also be responsible for economic development, initiatives and social programs and community planning. But at the heart of it all, municipalities are there to serve the needs of their local residents. And you also are local residents. That you also must also contribute in making sure, Mvelas, that we serve the people. Aye. Kudala nginibizile. The door is open. Come inside. We stand here today we stand here with pride to report that your public representatives have taken decisive steps to address the dire needs of the VAL in an appropriate manner. We are all aware that our water and sanitation infrastructure is truly aged. The same applies to electricity. Ferianacheng, the place of gathering. Ka Sesotho e bitswa Sebokeng. It is more than 100 years old. And the infrastructure and the studies conducted recently do confirm that our infrastructure ranges from an average of 50 to 70 years old. When Human Rights Commission declared that the provincial and national government needed to intervene in order to help Emfuleni, we did not resist. The Section 63 intervention by national government, which was led by Minister of Water and Sanitation, Honorable Senzo Mchunu, and funded DWS with rainwater as an implementing agent, is yielding positive results. There has been an identification of total collapse of key elements of the Sebokeng waterworks, Leokale waterworks, and Rietspruit waterworks. I was excited when I visited Sebokeng waterworks. Last year when I was there with the president, the only module that was working there, Madam Speaker, it was module 5. But today, if you go and visit, module 6 has been completed and is effectively running. And yeah, we are not shy, we celebrate our achievements. And Madam Speaker, Councillor
Mutaung, order, Councillor Mutaung, please. No, order, councillors. You know, if you want to ask a question, you must raise your hand. Please, councillors, please, let's behave, please.
And unfortunately, Madam, I won't have time to entertain questions. I got. And very soon, Madam Speaker, module 3 and 4, I was given an assurance that by September is kickstarting. And by February next year, it must be finished. Siabo, for the good things that we see happening. We won't close our eyes when we see such achievements. The volume of our affluent flowing to the Sebokeng waterworks is demonstrating that our water pipeline network has really improved. There were more than 380 collapsed pipelines that were discovered within Everton, within Sebokeng, within Sharpeville, Vereeniging and Vanderbijl Park, but also Bipatong and Bophuthatswana. And massive work has been happening there. And yet I know, Madam Speaker, that some of our friends, even when they drive on our roads, babheka phezulu, ababheka indlela ukuthi hey iyashelela. Siyabonga. Councillor Vincent Jones, I remember vividly during the IDPs, you used to say hasisabeng. But right now we can report ukuthi siyabonga. Agir Councillor Fish, siyabonga. Councillor Mashikho, uzibona kir. Yeah. Just to provide some highlights of some of the specific work that we have undertaken. The Three Rivers East Maribou Main was upgraded with a new sewer line. The new PVC pipes were installed and refurbished the pump station equipment. In layoff, we upgraded gravity sewer line and replaced the dilapidated pumping main with a new HDPE. At Ritzspruit wastewater treatment works, we upgraded the chlorine dosing system, the inlet screens, the centrifugal pumps, and the discharge pipelines. Water and sanitation infrastructure upgrades for the 2024 and 2025 period. We have planned to undertake network improvement, installation and replacement of fire hydrants and valves, and refurbishing steel pipes. We are also planning to embark on ambitious program of reservoir constructions and upgrade. The new reservoirs in West Vanderbilt Park, Everton, and Sebokeng, and replacement of bulk water remains. Bulk water, its mains have been budgeted for. Saving water remains an important objective to deal with the losses of water within the system and to respond and to unaccounted for water losses. We will therefore undertake water conservation programs. And this one, Madam Speaker, will not only be done by ward councillors, but we also want our councillors, all of them, to do a water conservation program. Start at your home. Comrade Sol, Councillor Sol, swimming pool yele ya hao yele. Ko e tlohelle hanyane. Re senyetsa metsi. This summary highlights the department's focus on improving wastewater treatment, upgrading aging infrastructure, expanding water supply networks, and promoting water conservation. Madam Speaker, I'm told that I will be reading around 32 pages. I'm at page 17. Oh, gugutelang yakhona. This report, Councillor Sol, this report details the performance of the municipality on electricity provision for the year 2023-2024 and the plans for the upcoming year. We have recorded the following key accomplishments. The municipality has upgraded power transformers and substations across the areas served by Emfuleni. We have also installed and replaced prepaid meters, even though our targets were not achieved. Even though in some areas we still face challenges. This morning I was engaging with Councillor Phala, who was saying that the process and the project majority went well, but unfortunately, some of the areas are still in the dark. And I made a promise that definitely we shall improve in everything that we are doing. One of the most crucial tasks was the installation of automated meter reading for some large power users, and this remains an ongoing task. We will cover all the LPUs working together with ESCOM. Madam Speaker, we have completed electrification projects in Tshepong, and Sibukeng, in some of the Letabong areas, electrification, it's ongoing as I speak. Ke Eskom moo. Our budgetary constraints have slowed down some of the transformer refurbishment and substation upgrades. We'll be working hard with the National Treasury and the provincial government to obtain alternative sources of funding in order to complete all our programs. The attachment of the bank account for many unfortunate delays, the non-payment to contractors and contractual obligations due to these reasons caused the delays in some substation projects. Colleagues, we spoke about Service Delivery Summit. It is this platform that must unlock the biggest shift in our provision of high quality of electricity for a sustained future of our economic development and to maintain a high quality of life for all our residents and all our people. Through improved revenues, we will be able to refurbish multiple substations and power transformers. We will be able to do the retrofitting of existing switch gears and transformers. Overall, the municipality faced the challenges in completing many projects due to budgetary issues and contractual disputes. The upcoming year, we are aiming to focus on meter installation and further upgrades to the electricity infrastructure. Councillor Senegal, we are continuing with meter installations. The electricity service is instrumental in the funding and generation of other municipal services like roads, and also to fund non-revenue and support functions. The roads department is one of the major beneficiaries of the electricity. Councillor Mthembu, 5 seats behind you, Executive Mayor Peter Texera is sitting there. So, show him that respect. Thank you. Our IDP, one day, nizoba nemeya. But manje, our IDP acknowledges the Sidibeng Road Network is essential to economic and township establishment, mobility and public transport. There is a growing concern that the conditions of the road network in the region is continuously declining due to poor workmanship on new constructions and lack of maintenance. According to the recent surveys, Sidibeng district has a total road network extent of 4,375 kilometers with flexible pavement of 2,500 kilometers, which is around 57.1. Unpaved roads amounting to 1,754, or maybe you can say 40.1%, and block pavement of around 121% or 2.8%, 121 kilometers or 2.8%. The estimated budget for routine road maintenance in Emfuleni is estimated at around 289 million. This is a huge amount against for the available resources budget allocation. MMC Mako e jwalo akere. Yo. There are a number of unaccomplished projects that we have registered within the existing constraints, working together with the Gauteng Department of Transport. We increased road resealing and improved on maintenance of gravel roads throughout the period. We have maintained the high quality of roads that famously known as the 40 refurbished roads with the help of the Gauteng government. Areas within Sebokeng, Everton, Palm Springs, Vereeniging, Three Rivers and Vanderbijl Park, and many parts of Emfuleni enjoyed these interventions. Okay, all right. Our waste collection will receive a greater focus. The investment from GDAT, which includes modern fleet, must be productively utilized to improve our waste collection. We have seen countless disputes of accounts due to laxity and vandalism of tools of trade. Theft of motor vehicle parts must be an offense that results in dismissal. We must clean our area and enjoy an environment of tranquil and prosperity that is geared towards a real smart city. I'm therefore pleased by the meeting that we had yesterday, MMC Marco, MMC Jonas in the morning yesterday, when we said we need to work very hard in order to improve on our waste collection. We will begin the process of waste to energy conversion. Instead of landfills, smart cities are exploring ways to convert waste into usable energy resources like electricity or fuel. Councillor Mthembu and Councillor Mullo. The municipality will be deploying bylaw and traffic officers to monitor the illegal landfill sites that the communities has just erected for themselves. Residents who are caught using these illegal dumps will receive heavy fines. Let me repeat that. Let me repeat that. Residents who are caught using these illegal dump sites will receive heavy fines. Councillors, you know, when I say councillors, I want you to take this into note. Especially PR councillors who will be found using these illegal dumps will be expelled. We will deploy cameras in each of the sites. We will deploy cameras. We will deploy cameras in each of these sites to capture, in particular, PR councillors doing illegal things. It is irresponsible for adults and companies to conduct themselves in this manner. We are even experiencing companies as far as other municipalities coming to dump in our areas, especially along Riden. Skelan kabanya le mkhotsi wa ka. Ningasixabanisi. I said other municipalities, other. Bo city of Joburg. This despicable behavior at this site is next to a school. The affected students were forced to bring a petition to the municipality recently because of the illegal dump that is next to them. And thank you, Pungan. Thank you, MMC Jonas. You took me to the place and we saw what is it that we can do. And that situation will be improved. Vehemently will be improved.
Councillors, order, please. Councillor Mtembu. Councillor Saul. Let's behave, please. Let's behave, councillors. Let's behave, please.
Councillors, you know, Madam Speaker, you know the councillors in the middle, the reason that they are making such a noise, they can't look at the left and look at how handsome and beautiful our councillors are. Because Baruki City. So, Nina Nama overall Nenzumsin. With our tools of trade. Our employees are looking for these overalls. So support them with them. Our shared services department is largely a support function department that provides support services to other departments such as fleet, human resource and administration. Through this department, the municipality was able to procure vehicles for various departments, including traffic, fire, and others. Among the acquisitions that were made, listen carefully. Among the acquisitions that were made, it was 9 VW Polo vehicles, 3 fire engines, 7 Hilux buggies, and 12 Ford Rangers procured by Emfuleni under the leadership of the MMCs. The IDP and public participation is part of the department's work in collaboration with the Speaker's office. The department is planning to introduce the ICT methods to improve the interface with the public. The community satisfaction survey and the ward-based planning is expected to garner more pronounced attentions in the forthcoming year. It is envisaged that the department will begin with streamlining procurement processes to reduce approval and wait times and improve on communications. The department will further ensure that there is a clear communication of changes from our procurement. We needed to implement a system to guarantee all delivered vehicles come with maintenance plans. Continued procurement of additional fleet Acting Speaker, good day to you. Let me keep quiet. The role of the social department, MMC Makhala, in Emfuleni has been an instrumental one, given the nature and characteristics of our region, with Emfuleni having more than 57% of unemployment. The Social Development Department, within the jurisdiction of our municipality, is expected to be crucial in supporting the well-being of our citizens. We have been compelled to give as much social assistance and support in various programs. Akel khalmelane mo. Ke a rata ha ba bang ba khalema. It shows coexistence and discipline.
Can we allow the mayor to continue and then we'll take the hands after the mayor's
Thank you, Acting Speaker. Nizozwa kanjani nenza umsindo? We have been compelled to give as much as social assistance and support in various programs. The department administers social assistance programs such as indigent registrations and also indigent burials. The department also provides administrative support to provincial and the national government programs for identifications of NGOs who conduct the distribution of financial aid or resources to low-income residents, families with children, people with disabilities, or our senior citizens. Community outreach of the development have been instrumental to connect vulnerable populations with available resources, including food parcels, shelters, or also mental health facilities. Youth programs also fall under this department. The department is earmarked to offer programs that will support youth development, like after-school activities, job training, and mentoring initiatives. Fellow councillors, I'm pleased to indicate that our mayoral bursary scheme continues to play a pivotal role in contributing towards the education for our youth, albeit in small numbers. Are they here? The bursary holders, we know we invited them. Oh, Kialbona, thank you for coming. We have sponsored a total of 24 students who are currently studying in different institutions of higher learning. We have students at TVET colleges and universities who are all doing well. We wish to appeal to the private sector to support this municipal initiative. We are always at pains to witness a number of applications who cannot be sponsored due to our budget constraints. The denial of one student, one is too many for these deserving souls who are yearning to study and to contribute to the well-being of our society. We are planning to introduce empowerment and capacity building programs for this financial year. The department will work with community organizations to address local needs such as affordable housing initiatives or job training programs. We will also work towards promoting social inclusion for marginalized groups, fostering a sense of belonging and participation within the community. In essence, the Social Development Department acts as a safety net for vulnerable residents and must work to create a more equitable and thriving community for all. Emfuleni Municipality have an indigent household program which assists poor households to access basic municipal services such as water, electricity, and refuse collection, etc. The database for registered indigent increased from 77,242 in 2021 to around 90,363 in 2024. This figure will be drastically improved to address the 57% of the unemployed people of Emfuleni. We will improve on the allocation of vehicles for indigent verification programs. And thanks MMC Hassan when you said for Nasa social development, we will give them cars, vehicles, and they will look after them. It's a promise that they gave me. I need MMC Mahal. Asbong. We are planning an indigent workshop for councillors and training of ward committees to conduct a door-to-door campaign to improve indigent household register. We also conducted 3 training workshops for ward committees. And thank you, ward committee members, that you are here. We've been getting reports that indeed you are attending these workshops. We really appreciate. Indigent Burial Program is a program aimed at giving dignified burials to families who cannot afford to bury their loved ones due to financial difficulties. The burials are guided by the municipal indigent burial policy. A total of around 501 burials were conducted between 2021 and 2024, with a total amount of around 2.758131. 2,758,131 rand. No cents. The Municipal Health Services is responsible for provision of environmental health services to the community in order to ensure a healthy and hazard-free environment. The services are rendered in terms of National Health Act 61 of 2003. It is composed of the 9 elements, namely food control, health surveillance of premises, vector control, prevention of communicable diseases, disposal of the dead, water quality, and environment pollution control. A total number of 8,441 inspections were conducted in between 2021 and 2024. We are experiencing a critical shortage of environmental health practitioners in terms of the national norm. It's supposed to be 1 in 2,000. There is an insufficient budget allocation for municipal health services by Sidibeng District Municipality. Akiri Jorus. All right. Thank you, Jorus. We need 2,000 inspections to ensure compliance with the environmental health inspection. During 2021 to 2024, Primary Health has launched a system called Central Chronic Medicine Dispensing and Distribution. The system helps chronic patients to get prescriptions from neighborhood clubs, local pharmacies, and deliver door to door. The program reduced waiting time and overcrowding at our local clinics. There has been a provincialization process of the primary healthcare services since 2009. And we must also therefore thank ward councillors and those ward committee members responsible for health for the sterling work they are doing at our local clinics. Madam Speaker, the safety and security matters remain an integral part of our function as a local government. MMC Ndadi, ke wena mona. While policing, Mamel, just listen a little bit. While policing is a national competence, our traffic and bylaw enforcement contributes to the local stability that enhance the efforts of the South African police. Lona ba sokang ba patala ditikiti. Lona ba sokang ba patala ditikiti. Those who have not paid their tickets, MMC Dad will request that when we leave here, at that gate, last briefings, especially for PR councillors sitting here. While, there are a number of initiatives that we undertook within the limited budget of the Public Safety Department. Community safety forums. There were 6 broader forum meetings held with the participation from government, NGOs, and universities. We formed a partnership with business and NGOs to address infrastructure theft and vandalism, bylaw enforcement, malfunctioning traffic lights, vehicle hijacking near malls, customer safety malls, illegal advertising, public safety, participated in business forums, joint awareness campaigns conducted with NGOs on various issues such as GBV, substance abuse. We held 15 campaigns focused on drug and substance abuse, prevention in collaboration with various stakeholders. The municipality is proud to taking part in these programs. This is not the responsibility of the highest sphere of government. This is not only the responsibility of the highest spheres of government, but also we as local residents, we have a role to play in our respective areas of work, in our churches, in our communities, that we must combat the substance abuse. We further held 13 joint gender-based violence workshops, awareness campaigns held in multiple locations. We must strengthen our collaboration with civil society organizations to escalate our contributions and ensure that our role has an impact in fighting against GBV. The municipal court is one facility that needs our serious attention. No refurbishment or capacity building activities have been undertaken to improve the functioning of this facility. The council will undertake serious attention given to improve the municipal court in the law enforcement within the area. As we improve our revenue drive, we must give full attention to the municipal court. CCTV cameras network. The municipality will be introducing an integrated system of state-of-the-art CCTV cameras to improve security and bylaw enforcement. There are limited street cameras implemented through the provincial initiative that was introduced by the Premier of Gauteng, Panyaza Lusufi. We did install some camera in specific limited areas, and the phase 2 plan for additional cameras is coming in many various allocations. The Way Bridge. Kita ake arabi dipotso. Today I'm not in the business of answering questions. That patience will be accepted. The municipality will be exploring the reintroduction of the way bridge. This is a necessary project that will help us to protect our road infrastructure. The way bridge in Miaton was recently repaired and is accessible to Emfuleni local municipality. Angithi njalo Joros? Danko. Le maketse o re bua ka nne. The municipality has undertook some improvements with the help of grant funding, as well as to augment our own resources. Each fire station has at least one operational fire engine, one grass fire unit procured with 2 or more on the way. We have also implemented the Tetra radio communication system for standardized emergency communication. We also have a memorandum of understanding signed for the mutual support during major incidents with our neighboring municipalities. Zandla ziyagezana. The municipality is considering the insourcing versus the outsourcing of the security. A report will be presented soon to guide the institution on the best way forward to approach this matter. This will be an important step to conclude. Many government institutions are insourcing security services in order to ensure that the security establishment becomes part of the culture of the organization. We are a government in progress. What didn't happen last year doesn't mean it will never happen. We are in progress. We all understand the roles of the role of bylaws in the municipality. Standardized bylaws are being developed, and the consideration is high on the agenda of Emfuleni to create more capacity for the bylaw unit. The current capacity of traffic officers have been involved in numerous law enforcement activities. This includes the joint operations conducted with the stakeholders for enforcement, inspections at businesses, at malls, at shops, and other public education on bylaw compliance. The traffic department held 23 joint operations with SAPS and other law enforcement agencies. A total of 18 roadblocks were held at the various locations: Sebokeng, Bophelong, Everton, Boipatong, Roshni, and many other areas. A combined total of 566,427 fines were issued, which I'm still waiting for the payment. Velas, I can wait. This site is very much compliant. This one, I respect it. The Sports, Recreation, Arts and Culture Department in Emfuleni played a multifaceted role in enriching the lives of citizens and fostering a vibrant community. MMC Mahlasel. Thank you, Usaibambi. Among the key functions that our Sralik division has been the promotion of the well-being of the youth and the communities of Emfuleni broadly. Sports and recreation programs have been largely to organize sports activities, and recreational activities for all ages and abilities. Anyithi nina anibheki maward. So ask what councillors elesalele say. It is impressive that the department has embarked on program to nurture talent and potential. The Puisano auditions and Puisano Jazz Festival were well organized. We really appreciate that. The Val River Carnival program were revived successfully in the financial year. We also hosted the Red Square auditions and DJ Knockout Festival, where a total number of people served were in excess of 12,200 that collectively attended this event. Kunalasi. The arts and culture also facilitated 5 community programs and film screening during the Human Rights Commemoration Day. It is my honor to announce that in 2024 Val Film Festival, one of the employees in arts and culture, Ausis Makale Mwekets, received an award for her contribution towards arts and culture programs. The award was presented by legendary actor, the director, and filmmaker, not me, but Dr. John Khan. I can shine his hand. How? Kingwana Emfuleni, our own employee, having received this. Few weeks ago, Madam Speaker, a team of Emfuleni athletes, they went to participate in Comrades Marathon, Le Ekakasi, and we invited them here to say we do appreciate when there are such employees that will go and extend to go and represent Emfuleni local municipality at the Comrades Marathon. Babu Maduna and your team. Batle ba matha eng. Ke le tlweleng go bosa bana ba bang. Emfuleni, Emfuleni. Siyabonga Babu Maduna for representing this Emfuleni. Very soon we will start a gymnasium la Emfuleni, so that councillors like about Duncan, bazo exercise their muscles. Kiri color, those are the Emfuleni colors. Oh, Bab Matuna. Oh, I almost said, take the red one off, but no, it's fine. It's fine. We are a government of local unity. It's fine. Thank you, sir. You may be seated. Thank you. We do appreciate. As we celebrated our dedicated employees, we really appreciate them for making us proud. We know that we still have many challenges to improve our sporting facility. It is crucial to attend to the challenges that have been identified by the department. The refurbishment of arts and culture facilities such as Mphatlalatsane and Eldorado facilities remain critical for the development of sports, arts and culture in our region. These are important facilities for the large section of the Val community especially the Sebokeng and the surrounding areas. We need to work closely with registered arts and culture organizations to refurbish the dilapidated facilities through the Triple P partnership. We are working closely with the Provincial Arts and Culture Department and private stakeholders to develop and empower the local creatives. We have embarked on an ambitious program for the revival of the Vaal River Carnival through provincial IGR and our own local initiatives. The refurbishment and the renovation of Bupilong Stadium by the Project Management Unit Department is under serious consideration. We have also taken into account the call for the renovation of the Rusteval Sports Stadium. The community has raised this demand in all our IDP public participation meetings. This is now a priority that has been discussed with the Gauteng department. We will be negotiating with contractors who left these unfinished sites to be called back and to finish them. The Sports and Recreation 2024-2025 planned program includes the Learn to Swim councillors. I wish you will enroll. The boxing tournaments, the Petucho wellness games, netball, males and females, indigenous games, and also to revive soccer in the region. We are motivated by what we saw at Bloemfontein, that after many years, when the Bafana game was taken to Mangaung, the people of Mangaung came in numbers to show that they missed this. Even here in the Vaal, we truly miss professional soccer. So we are on the way to get it back. Ibuyela Pekai. A total number of 10 sport and recreation programs were run in partnership with Gauteng Department of Sports and local federations. These programs covered boxing, softball development, indigenous games, squash and swimming, and the total number of people served is 5,830. In a nutshell, the SRAG department plays a pivotal role in promoting physical and mental well-being, nurturing talent, preserving cultural heritage, stimulating economic growth, and fostering strong and cohesive communities. The Library and Information Services Department within Emfuleni plays a crucial role in empowering residents by providing access to information and to resources. Ama library wethu, they continue to provide information services and curated collection number of books, periodicals, digital resources, and online database covering a wide range of topics. This ensures residents have accessible to reliable information for education, research, personal interest, and also for professional development. We are aware that these services need to be improved in order to match the standards of modern services, the standard of modern libraries, especially on ICT. We want to ensure that our facilities offer literacy program for adults and children, promote basic readings, and also the writing skills. In today's digital age, libraries offer workshops and resources to equip residents with the skills they need to navigate technology effectively and access information online. The provincial government is currently helping Emfuleni with their rollout of state-of-art podcast recording studios. This is the matter that the mayoral committee and council are investigating with the view to further invest on it. When complete, this will allow free public computers and internet. Our libraries are already providing free Wi-Fi access, bridging the digital divide and ensuring everyone has the opportunity to access online resources, government services, or job opportunities. Fortunately, our facilities of libraries often have meeting rooms or event spaces that community organization or residents are able to use for their meetings, for their workshops, and also for their public programs. In essence, ama-library wethu abaluleke kakhulu ekusizeni umphakathi wethu ukuthi bathole zonke izidingo abazidingayo nolwazi abalufunayo, nokuthi bafunde, nokuthi nabo baziphakamise ezintweni ababona zibalulekile. Khona lapha ema-library wethu, if you visit our libraries, you'll find the studios here in Vereeniging Library, in Van der Bijl, and also in Zone 13. We want to enroll those, too many of them. Yeke into engakufuni. Ekufunayo lapha, we must tell our young people, those especially who are in music, they must access our libraries. They can do their own music here in our libraries, which is something that has never been heard of. And we are thankful that it is happening, and we are thankful that even in the Mid-Valley, so it's happening. And we are, as I said, that we are influencing each other positively for the well-being of our people, not for the well-being of our political environment. Niyayizwa mara leyo nto. I'm not surprised, anizwa. It is of the interest to note that our libraries continues to serve our communities with distinction. The total number of people served in our libraries, in our 17 libraries, is 225,837, and a total number of library resources circulated from 17 libraries is 120,212. Altogether, there were 122 programs that were conducted from all our libraries. We are currently busy with the extension of the Rustival Library and the refurbishment of Van der Bijl Park Library, which is now in progress. Equally, we are finishing the Vereeniging Library, the main door refurbishment. The ceiling you're speaking about, we're working on it. The parks. Oh, okay. Excuse. The Parks Division has rendered grass cutting in the whole of Emfuleni based on budget allocations in all developed and undeveloped parks and public open spaces, main roads, boulevards, and municipal-owned property. The Department of Parks Services, all the three regions, which are Van der Bijl Park, Vereeniging, and Sebokeng. We have also done landscaping and maintenance on the areas that includes head office, municipal flats, and street islands. The department has also provided arboriculture trees maintenance. This includes 11,360 trees that were done. Tree pruning, cutting of dangerous trees, tree planting in all 3 regions. Further, the forthcoming financial year, the department will be rendering the grass cutting services approximately to 650,000 square meters. Horticulture maintenance that will be done. The municipality will continue to provide grave digging services and as and when required. In the financial year, 11,650 graves were dug, amounting to more than 41 million income generated. We have also done cemetery maintenance and grass cutting of more than 12 million square meters. And you think, Pella, Nina, you are still alive. You cannot see this. You are still alive. The day I accompany you, you'll then realize that we are cutting next to you. We are currently conducting cemetery assessment and environmental studies on new land to ensure that the land is suitable enough for the establishment of new burial sites. We are not wishing our people to, but we are saying we are conducting. In an instant, you don't have a space, I can offer you a conducive space. In order to achieve these targets, we have set ourselves for the remaining months from the term of office. We will require the following non-negotiable political, technocratic community, including civil society and private sector attributes. A decisive, ethical, and bold leadership with integrity. A professional workforce. The time for civil servants who double in intra-party factional political battle is really over. Those who want to enter the political arena are really welcome to tender their resignation and dirty their hands where labor laws are not applicable. We have a very good working relationship with labor. We have established Labor Relations Forum, which meet as regulated. It is neither our business nor in our interest to dictate to labor as to how to relate to their employer. However, labor's existential reasons is being employees of the municipality, which has a mandate to execute and to implement. Active and patriotic communities and civil society organs, which represent the interest of our residents. This entails active engagement with government in pursuit of public good instead of sectional interest. Private sector, which is committed to economic and social development of Emfuleni. We commit ourselves to partner with the private sector to deliver quality services, ensuring value for money. Funds allocated for service delivery must really improve the lives and the livelihood of our residents. As political leaders and technocrats, we will be judged by the results, not the rhetoric and outlandish empty promises. Therefore, as I will be marshalling our forces towards bringing the service delivery into speed. I therefore also implore on you that you do the same. That the men and women sitting with you there, they must start to realize that Emfuleni should never be the same. As I conclude, fellow councillors, as I conclude, our residents of Emfuleni, as I conclude, from all the platforms where we are being watched, where we are being engaged right now, we have taken a collective decision as public representatives of Emfuleni to use this platform in order to account to our communities. We represent this report to account for 2023-2024 performance and achievements, and to communicate and outline plans for 2024-2025 based on the IDP budget and spatial development framework. The substance of this objective is to respond to all factors identified and the conditions and the environment identified during the IDP public participation and all over the engagements that took place in every ward within our municipalities. It is our aim to restore public confidence and trust between Emfuleni local municipality, business, residents by providing quality and sustainable service delivery. We now have all our top management position filled. We have a new municipal manager, Ubabuntuli, Undlela Kasompisi, whom I would like Uguti community imbone. Where you are sitting, can you just stand up and our community to see Urunale MM? Forever, yeah. And I wonder why each time when we speak about MM and La Pagat, hey, they go crazy. So MM, at some point, please come and give me the report to Gucci. Ubenzani, Lena Moksuguma Wen, Bameganga. And we also have the team of the EDs that joined the municipality. The last time when we spoke, we had many acting executive directors. But I can safely tell you that we have appointed as this council of Emfuleni, because we took part in making this a reality. And thank you very much, councillors, that at some point we had to take our differences aside and say the municipality pambil. So thank you very much. Pili ya pili. No maninjalo, but siyabonga. Thank you. Oh, not all of them. I action on me. We have eliminated the acting managers. We do expect more accountability and discipline in our programs to restore Emfuleni. And we can tell that now things are shaping up in a better way. We have reduced the acting. I think we are only left with 2, which one we have supposed to have employed, but at a later stage, then he rejected our offer. And therefore, we'll take that moving forward. So all it is, MM, CFO, those who have been appointed, can they stand up? City halala. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah. As I said, when we speak about MM Niatul, Lababanye Nenzivuruva, it's fine. Yeah. Konuk Shayaman's. It is important to give a full account of the national and provincial government intervention in assisting Emfuleni. And we really appreciate. Today, we all know that MEC, the former MEC, Mzigai Sekuman, is no longer MEC Wekokta. But we want to appreciate that he did a sterling work in making sure that we bring about stability here in Emfuleni. Deputy Minister Pakstau, we worked with him. Minister Senzo Mchunu, Deputy Minister David Mahlobo, we worked very well with them. So we really appreciate those who will be in a position to send our message to them. Baba Chel Guti Siabonga, si Emfuleni. The Kokta and Salga in particular. We also want to give thanks Guti for the support that Salga gave us and also many things that we did. It was through their guidance. And Mo Kulmanabo, Kulmano CSP in particular, convey our message. When I meet with the executive Salga in the province, I will convey it on behalf of Emfuleni to say, go Chepesinu Chonyizizwe Labati, Siabong, for the support we received. Madam Speaker, these efforts are bound to build a modern municipal government based on green and sustainable energy. Together with the Val Special Economic Zone, we have begun that journey. Umaslangana, Golonyako zayo, Emfuleni will never be the same. And Madam Speaker, as I conclude, our friends, they know the reality. And I appreciate the calls that you are doing at night and assuring me, Gute, Machoro Emfuleni is safe. Nibambi. Sibambi leba. MMCs, Nibambi. Lilon. Hansa lir disturb, lir famat. Or receive Nani ngapha. Babu Borenstein, we really appreciate. When you quote those acts and say 1, 2, and 3, we go back and see and say we are united. That is the spirit that we appreciate. That is the spirit that Emfuleni will never be the same as long as sonke sisaphefumula. Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. Modimo wa kgotso a be le lona ka matsatsi ohle. Re a leboha. Thank you. Thank you to also our interpreter. Thank you very much, sir. Ra leboha.
Thank you so much, our executive mayor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring our hands together again for executive mayor. Thank you so much. We appreciate a lot. Now I'm going to call upon Tsietsi Foundation, the Zulu traditional dancer. I think they are here. I said, no, they are here. Over to you. Zulu dancers, alala. When out to dance. Out to be next. Alala, alala. They came at the memory. Yeah. Barona ba batho. Awa. Wow. Yeah, ba entertain ne bana. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm going to call upon the Chief Whip of Council, but it's an acting Chief Whip, Councillor Njanyana Phala, to come and give us the vote of thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Madam Speaker. Ms. Bongile Sotuza, Executive Mayor, Councillor Sipho Mtanyane Khateb, Mayoral Committee of Emfuleni, Political Management Team of CDB, Political Management Team of Lesedi, Political Management Team of Midval, all councillors present here, all ward committee members present here, people of Emfuleni, esteemed guests, all protocol observed, greetings. Madam Speaker, let me congratulate and applaud your office and the entire administration team led by the Office of the Municipal Manager for an outstanding job to ensure that this State of Municipality address is a successful, and a wonderful applause to all participants who embraced this event with us, both physically and through various media platforms. Madam Speaker, may I also take this opportunity to thank with great sincerity engagement done by the political management team who took forward the work done by the Emfuleni State of the Municipality Address Task Team with discipline and profound dedication. Whatever challenge that may have arisen in the process are now things of the past. What remains of us now is our willingness to tackle issues head on. To tackle issues head on in making sure that the commitments made by the Executive Mayor on his State of Municipality address are addressed. We are committed to work in line with the local government constitution mandate and laws of all local government legislation. We should emulate, Madam Speaker, what the President said when he addressed the nation during his presidential inaugural address on the 9th June 2024, when he said, open quote, "Now is the time to assemble all capabilities and to direct all our energies to answer the call of the people of South Africa. We dare not linger, we do not rest, until we have created jobs for those who need them, until every person in every town, city, village, and farm receives the basic service they need for a decent life," end quote. Madam Speaker, kindly allow me, on behalf of the Emfuleni local municipality and as an acting chief whip of the council, to extend our deepest sense of appreciation to our guests who spared time from their busy schedule to grace this occasion. Our gratitude further goes to all participants, the pastor who blessed us with a word of prayer, our poet, dancers, and singers for heeding to our call and actively participating in this event. Madam Speaker, Hamudimo, Lebadimo Baka, bless the people of Emfuleni. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Acting Chief Whip. Ladies and gentlemen. What's up, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring Councillor Mtaung. Order, Councillor Mtaung. Let's give our acting chief whip a round of applause, please. So now, councillors. Now I'm going to call upon Spantsula. Spantsula dance.
mo fetoketse le DJ ka re thuso di re tla ka tsaka no dira manyeke nyoso go tla leng ntse ke rekere thuso to ya batho ba ira manyeke nyoso ntse ka medoko go tloa
What? Oh. Okay. You want me to give you the stage? Okay. No. Next time it will be PR councillors and ward councillors. Next time. Next time. Not now. Next time. No, thank you so much. Aropele bana ba rona batsoma. You know, Councillor Mtau, o bontsha hore bana ba ne ba performa all right. Ke shebile Councillor Sol. One hatsa performa le yena unza fighting. No, thank you so much, councillors. Re fitlile qetellong ya mosebetsi wa rona today. This is the end of our program for today. So then we are going to lunch now. But ladies and gentlemen, my office will usher you to lunch. Oh. Hey, my office will usher you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's sit down. As we are sitting down, waiting for my office to come and usher you, let me call upon, let me call upon opera singers. Opera singers. Hante reja lunch mane. Bariete hante.
Time to say goodbye.
At the end of the storm, there's a golden sky and the sweet silver song of the land. of a storm. There's a golden sky and a sweet silver sing of delight. Walk on with hope in your heart, and you'll never walk alone. You will never walk alone.
This is the moment. This is the day when I send all my doubts and demons on their way.
It's coming into play. It's here now today. This is the moment. This is the time when the momentum and the moments are in right. This is the moment when all I've done, all of my dreaming, screaming and screaming becomes one. When all I've lived for becomes mine. For all these years I faced the world alone. This is the moment, the final test. Destiny becomes a never second best.
This is the moment.
The sweetest moments of them all. This is the moment, them holding on. Destiny people has been forever with the God. Moments for moment. All them to sayado. Parmen po. Jela jasta. Yamo kopayame yamo kopayame une kole kola kopayame ya une kole yamo kopayame ya yamo kopayame une kole kola kopayame ya une kole kola. La coppa già da sempre Yamo kopayame yamo kopaya une kola kopayame ya une kole yamo kopayame yamo kopaya une kola kopayame ya une kole to sayado. Parmen po. Jela jasta. Sala kwada.